Hello everyone and welcome to VRA Cricket Ground in Amstelveen. It's been a pretty wet morning, it has to be said. The Netherlands obviously has been an interesting summer for weather, but thankfully, due to the good work of the grounds crew and everyone at VRA Cricket Ground, we've been able to get the ground dried. The rain has sort of moved on and the forecast does look pretty pleasant for the rest of the afternoon, so fingers crossed we'll get a full match in. I believe we haven't lost any time as well. So we definitely have a 50 over fixture. As the two lineups appearing on your frog box screen at the moment. And it's the Netherlands taking on PNG, Papua New Guinea in this one. Dugouts. Well, so Netherlands winning the toss, electing to have a bowl first. Can understand that with the overhead conditions. Maybe they can get a little bit of extra swing early. I'd love to pick up a couple of wickets and go up to a 3-0 sort of unassailable lead in this series. Leonie Verari is going to be facing the first ball. It's going to be Iris Swilling. I believe it's her birthday, so happy birthday to Iris and best wishes from the cricketing world and the KNCB. Can she pick up a wicket on the first ball on her birthday? Here we go. Ball's pushed quite nicely into the offside, and well, they'll think about two here, and they will get their warm round of applause from everyone in the dugouts. Big thank you to everyone on the ground staff to get this game up and running. I'm sure we'll have a couple of extra camera views soon enough, and we'll hopefully bring you a good game of cricket. Well bowled, and there's that little bit of movement early in this one. Obviously with the overhead conditions, you'd imagine there'd be a bit of spice in this pitch, been under covers for a while also. And Iris Swilling is definitely the type of bowler that will enjoy bowling with it like this. Had a couple of days rest. I hope they've enjoyed the song. Is extremely good in the field from what I've seen so far, but would love to put on a few more runs with the bat today and show us what they're really made of. As Iris Swilling just getting into a sort of mojo here. Is a very tacking sort of fast bowler, stump to stump usually with a little bit of swing away. Will come back and bowl slow balls at the back end of her sort of 10 overs. It's been sharing the new ball with Hannah Land here of late, and the Netherlands do have an array of spinners. A very impressive win from them yesterday. Oh, and I think that's out. Well, there's a bit of a noise. There's an appeal. It sounded very woody. And a big shake of the head from the umpire. Well, that was a big appeal. If it was bat on ground, maybe, but boy, oh boy, the noise sounded pretty woody from here. Not sure the Netherlands went up as big as they could have there. In the end, it's going to just be a dot ball. That's an absolute jaffa from Iris Swilling. Seriously good over to start this game. So the first over is complete. And a very impressive one from the Dutch. The score is 2-0. So it does get us into over number 2. Also means we're going to have a look at the other. He's opening for a good opening stand once again. Hannah Landy's got the ball in hand as the sun starts to break through the clouds for the first time today. Also gives me an opportunity to say a big warm welcome to everyone in the chat. Hope you're doing well, and do feel free to get any questions in that you like or don't like. Happy to answer them all as that one takes up Vicky O'Ray up for a little bit of room there. And thankfully, there was 90 minutes left in reserve for this 50-over game, and a few people already asking, is it full 50 overs? I believe that it is. The game was meant to start at 11, started at 12:15, so if my maths correctly, there's still 15 minutes that they could potentially lose, and it'd be a full game still. As it is a blustery day, you can see the camera shaking around there, but it does promise to be a little bit clearer later today. Yep, once again, another question chat saying, are any overs reduced? I believe not. I believe this is still a full 50-over game. 100 overs in the schedule. There was 90 minutes that could pass with rain, and we had 75 minutes that we lost to rain. As that one really sort of swings in, I'm pretty sure it's clipped a little bit of leg. And the outfield a little bit slower due to the overnight rain. Won't slow it down though. That'll be 4-leg buys. And, well, it's the first boundary of some sort to PNG. These two opened really well the other day versus Scotland. They'd love an opportunity to do it again and set their team up for potentially a big score. But yeah, great to have so many people already asking a couple of questions in. Don't be afraid. Big day for the Dutch. They'd love to go 3-0. And can PNG get their first win? They've shown glimpses, PNG. Spot bowled pretty full, pretty straight. Saw that low arm action, getting it to tail back in. But yeah, throughout the day, we'll add a couple of cameras or two, as we did yesterday. Beautiful ground this in Amstel Vane. If you are in the area or just up in Amsterdam, this is only about 15 minutes away. Get on the bike and get down to the ground. That one's chopped down into the offside and that dot ball. Good question from Sir Power asking about maybe what the past score is today and what we can sort of expect from this wicket. Someone's driven really nicely, well fielded there at that point. Another dot ball, so not a bad over from land here, just the leg by is going for 4. It's actually a maiden on her bowling scorecard. 2 overs complete, score is 6 for none. Look, the pitch has been under covers for a bit, but it is still a very true wicket. Talking to Brian, the groundsman, and yesterday I think Scotland and Netherlands were both guilty of giving wickets away. It was definitely a 220-40 sort of pitch. I think first I'd love anything. I think just a little bit of swing early. We've seen Era Swilling and Hannah Land here get maybe that 200 mark's a good score today. That one's squared up a little bit, a bit of hesitation, and they're going to go through, and that's very close indeed. Well, it was a bit of yes, no, maybe. They were not sure in the end. They do get there for a single, but that was very, very close indeed. So, a couple of little half chances early here for the Netherlands. Well played right behind. A good question coming from Asim Kamali asking, since the cut-off for the World Cup qualifier is the 31st of October, will Netherlands qualify for it via ranking? Well, it's a very good question, an astute question, because I do believe if they were to sweep this series and go 4-0, they might put themselves in a position that they would get one of the 2 free tickets to that qualifier. So a lot on the line for the Netherlands, and I think they know that as well. I know the Brains Trust would have been working hard to do all the mathematics and figure out all the ranking points, and Scotland and PNG will eventually go back onto the 50 over rankings once they've played enough fixtures. But yeah, it's a big day for Dutch cricket. They'll definitely not want any mistakes, but they can't underestimate this very good PNG side. Someone's just pushed into the offside for a dot ball. A bit of shape here. The birthday girl, Eris Villing, has a happy knack of always picking up 1 or 2 early wickets. Oh, the short ball. Don't mind that option. You're just going to show the batters, especially the opening pair. Every now and then you've got it in the locker. They actually hit quite high up in the bat. That's a Jaffra of a delivery. And you can see the head's on the hand from Zwilling. Can't do much more than that. Beautiful line. A little bit of late movement away. As another over-complete play and miss. And the Netherlands, well, they've got PNG 8 for none after the first 3. Good to see everyone keeping pretty dry over there. A few supporters have entered on the other side of the field today. I'm sure we'll have a look at them a little bit later. Everyone sort of a bit of self-preservation to start the day. It was quite wet and pretty misty rain. So back to the action, and well, Hannah Landier just swinging that one back down the line and cramping for room there. Trying to cut that away. There's probably one thing about this opening pair that does stand out. One swings it in, one swings it away. It's a lovely combination to have. Both with genuine pace as well. Again, lavish movement from left to right on your screen. You've Hannah Landier. She's probably actually aiming for about 6th stump, 7th stump outside the off stump and bring it right back in. I'm surprised a little bit not to see any catches in place. It is the start of this 50 over game. Maybe a catching mid-wicket could be a bit tighter. Or, I know she's swinging it in, but I still like the slip. There's easy pickings. Nice batting. Swing in to the stump. Just clips it around the corner. Yeah. There is a fine leg doing the boundary. Running third is the other boundary rider. A couple of questions about the weather. No, it does seem like all the forecasts. It is cloudy still now, but the forecast does promise to be dry from here on in. So I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Good question again from Asim Kamali asking, is there going to be a World Cricket League 2 for 50 over cricket? I think in the women's format, to get to that stage, you need more women's teams playing 50 over cricket. There's only 20 men's teams playing official ODIs and then a bunch sort of playing list days. But I think you need a lot more sort of 50 over cricket in the women's game would be good. I think T20 cricket is the real sort of growth format for associate cricket around the world. Lovely shot, well timed. It was a low full toss and punch through the offside. They're pretty quick between the wickets. They'll come back for 2. Good bit of running. As this outfield has considerably slowed up from yesterday, so maybe we do need to factor that in. We've seen a couple trickle across the turf now. Yesterday, that was for Darcy with 84, and then it was the linked fantastically. Well bowled. That's the line, starting it a little bit more wide and angling in. Tricky sort of length also from Hannah Lantier. Again, clipped away to the leg side. They'll scamper through for a quick single. And this is what these two did very well the other day versus Scotland as well. Quick between the wickets and always open to poaching a few runs. So another over complete. 4 overs down. The score just creeps over to 12 for none. So a decent start here from PNG, considering they've been sent into bat and the conditions are conducive to bowling at the moment. Zwilling has been in the bat a few times without much luck. Right in behind that one. Well bowled again from Eris Swilling, and nice full face of the bat from Varate. Sort of hovering to the total. Something that of PNG are electric over the 22 yards. And great delivery. That sort of corridor of uncertainty. Fourth stump, little bit of shape. It's actually quite a good leave in the end from Vicky Araya. You know, a lot of batters that might have pushed at that. I think PNG will be feeling good for the rest as well. Haven't won a game in this series, but they've definitely shown signs of being thereabouts. Oh, there's the edge, and well, they had the wide slip, didn't they? I actually think you could get 2 in there if you wanted. She's getting a lot of swing as Eris Swilling. Doesn't matter. That'll be 4 off the bat. And might be her birthday, but not too much luck at the moment. Have a look at Eva Lynch, who was at second slip there, and be curious to see if they squeeze her a bit tighter now to Babette Delator with the gloves on. Let's have a look. No, going to keep the same spot, and I can understand that as well. You don't want to just chase and follow the ball around. Probably one you just have to swallow and say, yeah, we got that one wrong. Langa. It's well bowled and watch from Araya over. He's complete and pretty steady. And the score is 17 for none. land here to popped away. That was very, very tight. Not too much width on offer, but well played in the end, under the eyes. Runs it down to third, as third and final leg are the two boundary riders at the moment. I think that's the sort of line land here wants to be, but then add a little bit fuller, maybe a foot fuller. Swinging it late to off stump, enticing the drive. That's not bad. It's a pretty good area, actually, and well watched. Confident enough to get on the front foot. Oh, well bowled again. Actually burst through, but bet delayed his glove. There was no little edge on it, though. Maybe some length, and that's openers have looked astute on the front. Oh, and then the big play and miss outside the off stump. A little bit of width on. The Dutch feel they'll want to capitalise while this ball's moving. There's definitely movement from left to right to left, depending who's bowling. You just need to get the ball in the right area, induce the false stroke. That's what you want. You want the batsman driving. Well played, though. Good fielding in the covers. It's like Van Koolwijk and Zwilling there at cover and extra cover. Rabina Rijkaard. He's at mid-on. Frederic Overdijk at backward point. They're a very good fielded team. Eva Lynch at mid-wicket. Seegers at backward square. There's no real weak link in this fielding unit. Toe ended this time out to third, where there is a boundary rider, and that'll just be one more to the total. I think PNG holding themselves quite well here, being sent in as another over is complete. 6 overs down, 19 for none. So is willing to continue. Yeah, well bowled. Really well bowled. Full, little bit of swing. Just having a look at that field. Lynch still sort of hovering at that second. I mean, Iris Willing's got that good control. Don't often see it too much in the white ball formats, but you might have a genuine sort of option to go 2 slips here. I'd really be considering it after that stroke. You can just see there's late movement. It's not really coming from the hand. It's coming halfway down the track. Looks like a bit of that over clouds. Beautiful little view there of side on and what it looks like from where some of the spectators are watching. It's well bowled. Just pushed back to mid-off. Yeah, but great to have this little view as well. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's a very nice ground, VRA cricket in Amstel Vane. Oh, banged in and flies past the edge again. So 4 or 5 times the ball's been banged in, and that is definitely somewhere where PNG haven't looked as comfortable. They look very good on that front foot, though. But nevertheless, doesn't matter how many times you beat bat, the openers are still there, and that's extremely important. That one's chipped uppishly. That'll be a dot ball. Again, lovely length. Oh, there's a bit of hesitation here. Well, they're going to get back. It wasn't the best of throws in, but they sort of, yes, no, maybe, in the end. They'll settle for a dot. Another impressive over from Iris Willings. Bowled 4 overs and got none for 9. 7 overs complete. The score is 19 for none. So Hannah Land here to continue. I wouldn't be surprised if the Netherlands actually, well, whole power definitely is still moving. Full delivery. Jarred out there by Varey. I know traditionally in 50 over cricket you'd be thinking that maybe going at just under 3 and over isn't adequate enough, but I just think with all the conditions around and what we've seen in this series, I don't think this is the worst start from PNG. Right in behind that. Love that. Shows the maker's name. Right now the Netherlands are bowling quite well. So nothing wrong with chewing a couple of deliveries, get through this period, and maybe you can cash out, or cash in, sorry, on the 3rd and 4th bowling options. That's a shot. Smoked. Went to Iris Willing very quick there at cover point. Unfortunately, just another dot ball. That was really well timed. Oh, lovely shot. It goes a little bit finer than maybe only result in a one. Good fielding out there. Babette Delators having a torrid time with the gloves coming in, but just 2 very good shots. Oh, wow. By much. Big appeal. I know she's swinging. It's pretty simple. The umpire's thinking one thing there must be potentially the ins. So best, fair enough. From the, have any doubt. Is completely one. Again, putting it in the right spot, letting the pitch do the work, and a bit of movement in the air. That was such a close LBW shot. Well, let us know in the chat what you think. Was that going to go on to hit leg stump, or was it slipping down the leg side? Here's that short ball. We've said there's been a couple little issues, and they're going to come back for a tight two. And not the best of throws coming in. A little bit wide, so 2 more to the total. Once again, though, that did look like it got a little bit big on Vicky Araya. But deep square is back, no square leg in the ring. It'll be interesting to see if the Netherlands do change and maybe to see if she can get some swing, because they do have a lot of spinners, but these conditions feel like it is a good day to be a pacer. Driven nicely through the offside, racing away through the covers. And will be reined in just back for 3. Nice. Slight appeal, but I imagine that one slipping down the leg side. There's more Babette Delator and Eva Lynch going up, but not Iris Willing. That one just angling down the leg side. So do bear with us. There is a fair bit of blustery conditions, which doesn't help when you've got a fair few cords and technology around the ground. Thankfully, it's not raining, though. Chopped into the foot and then rolls into the offside. So that'll be another over complete. Decent little over there for PNG. Some nice strokes. 5 will come off it. 9 overs down at the moment. 26 for none. So land here. Means both openers will bowl throughout the whole power play. Little clip away, more of an inside edge ball to go in that direction. Just be one in the end. Been a couple of little from these two, but to know when to go and when not to. Again, just honing in that stump line. Just had word from Blake, our groundsman and head curator at VRA's in the dugout at the moment, saying he thinks about 180 might be par. I know a lot of viewers were asking before what I thought. Yeah, with the outfield being a little bit slower due to the overhead conditions. That one pushed away quite nicely into a big pocket of space, and they're quick, Panji. Very good between the wickets, and they'll sneak back for two. Yeah, I guess with the overhead conditions, the late swing, the wicket's true, but the outfield obviously being probably, let's say 15 to 20%, a little bit slower. Weather, it does mean maybe 180. I think yesterday, Scotland, Netherlands, the batting groups would be honest with themselves. It was definitely a 220, 240 sort of day, but the bowlers just had their number. Oh, I think that's a... Obviously, they know considering they're a 10-metre crease. I'm about 70 yards away. But I do have the head groundsman here at the moment. So, Blake from Adelaide, Australia. Melbourne. Yeah. If you do bowl from well fielded. The work at backward point at gully. VRA. Blake's with me, just sitting back and monitoring. And so, vlogs, the channel on Get Around. I know a couple of Dutch cricketers that have definitely tuned in, and well, it's a little bit of a soap opera. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but you get it all in a day. As another over is complete.
Shout out to Max and Scott.
Max and Scott don't need a shout out. I know they'll be tuned in. As the score is 32 for 1 after 11. land here. The open still trucking. I love this captaincy from. You've got two new. Keep burning them out. Really looking straight to cover. But yeah, I do think that obviously with so many spinners sort of listed still, Frederick Overdyke's probably the other seamer. Why not bowl the seamers out early while that ball is rock hard? And just drops into the leg side. Pretty quick single. Hannah Landy is quick herself, but that'll be a leg by, I'd imagine, on the total. Yeah, sorry, in the chat, I see a few people mentioning a few internet issues and connection issues. Can't help that at the moment. It has been wild weather this morning. No, I wouldn't say too wild, but probably just typical Dutch drizzle and very blustery conditions today. So too bad with extra cars to even have it impressive. Not the old open face jar down to third. Ballooned away for a single. The ground is looking nice, and thankfully the weather has cleared as the sun starts to pop out a little bit. And one swatted away to mid-on, dot ball. Land here. Once again, just gets that one a little bit wrong. Good keeping that from a bit to later. Yeah, so too bad. Gonna be a little bit stuttery. We'll hopefully be able to think throughout the day. It is very windy. That one again just clips to the leg. Plenty of hands out there for them to try and score an O. I mean, a ticket to a 50 over qualifiers in the future. That is well played. Once again, swinging back in. And another over is complete. So Netherlands winning the toss, selecting to bowl. They'll be somewhat happy with that. Start at 36 for 1, but boy, they'd love another wicket or two. And PNG, I think they would be happy with their start. Pretty solid from the top order. Frederick Overdyke into the attack. The ball yesterday batted really nicely though. Quite wide and far eight, just getting a little bit itchy feet, wanting to get out on ball. Could have left that one alone. want to get a little underneath the edge or it's done. Probably should have been stopped. I imagine the umpire might be signalling. As well, swung. A little bit of an appeal there from Delator behind the stumps, as more than likely just the leg by dropping into the leg side.
You could hear when you said about the connection issues, that was clear. So they would have heard.
So yeah, once again, do apologise for some connection issues. Hopefully here we go. Talanga, her first delivery. Just a little bit of purchase, not much. It's pretty true wicket. I don't think the spinners yesterday, to be fair, got much spin either. Maybe a little bit late in the day, but only Maxud, the captain of Scotland, got a fair bit of purchase. Traditionally, the leg spinners will turn it a little bit more, obviously. It's quite clever batting, just dropped into a pocket of space and they'll scamper through for a single. Yeah, obviously, both teams in the Netherlands and Scotland had an array of off-spinners. I don't think I've ever seen bigger off-spin brigades. And it was the leg spinners of Maxud and Talanga and Sivers who got the most purchase, of course. Chopped down into the offside. Not too much width on offer. I think one thing for PNG here, they've done so well against the seamers that you don't just want to naturally relax. You get through the quick fast bowlers, you see a spinner, sometimes you get a little bit more loose in the mind. Good positive intent, skipping down. Punches that straight to Iris Villing, who's doing the hovering at mid-off. Again, lovely feet, good shot. Burst through over Dyke at point. They'll get back for two. Good running between the wickets on show for PNG as they just eke their way closer to 50. Oh, beautiful. The shots are cut away and it'll go for 4. Brilliant batting from PNG, who weathered an early storm of fast swing bowling and now ready to cash in. Actually brings the 50 up. I think the coaching staff would be very proud indeed at how they've sort of gone about their business so far after being sent in. As that is 14 overs completed. That will tick over. There it is. Scores 51 for 1. Do you want to wait till drinks over or 2? I do. See if we can help us. I think we're probably 2 overs away. 12:15, maybe. Pushed. So, one more to the total there. That's a lovely shot to the offside. We've still got Blake in here, head curator of VRA Cricket. Oh, he's probably got a couple of mates tuned in. If you want to get a question in while he's sitting next to me, and I've been pretty calm and patient at the moment, which is good. Not much rain around. Do feel free. Oh, lovely shot and brilliant bit of fielding. That's Rabin Reich out there. You can't keep her out the game with batter in the field. Unfortunately not bowling this summer due to a serious injury. We can thankfully still play. A lot of swing for Overdyke. Full straight this time from Overdyke. Another one right in behind it. Varane has been there from this very compact. Big full toss and hit hard, and it's a missed field out there. That should have only been 1. And it's going to cost 4. Creeping into the leaguers out there that had the fumble, cost them 3 extra runs. As PNG starting to build quite nicely here. Another over complete, 15 overs bowled, 59 for 1. So it's going to be Talanga, the leg spinner, to continue. Good aggressive stroke. Big shout of waiting. Definitely see a little bit of difference in this game from PNG compared to the others against the spin. They look like they want to be very positive. And then every now and then, just tapping it round the corner. They'll push for 2 here and they'll get it. Good aggressive running. You can see even pushing for 3. Seems like they've definitely had a bit of a message about how to go about it against spin. I've seen more sort of skips down the wicket in this sort of mini stanza verse spin compared to the other day. Being very proactive. This time, big shout of no. Bowled. This pitch is looking quite... And the batters have gone 17. There's a little bit of purchase, just a little bit if anything. Late cut's going to go. So the complete. Talanga racing through that one. I think it must be about 1 over away from probably the drinks break. Both batters on 17. Overdyke to continue. That's better. That's the line. That's the length. Just sprayed it a little bit so far, Overdyke. Trying to find some bowling rhythm. You can see the Dutch don't want to go to spin too early. Bowled spin in tandem a lot yesterday, but they would like their pacers to do a longer job here today. Just skewed in the air, lands short of Harris Swilling at cover, gets away with that, does Overdyke. Well played as well, right in behind it. G seem to have accustomed to this wicket now. Like they've got plenty of time. Misses out on that one. A little bit of glove down the leg side. Well, easily for 4. Time cut extremely hard to backward point. Good bit of fielding though from Van Koolwijk. That was timed pretty nicely, and if it was maybe another metre left or right, that would have been 4. You can see how close Van Koolwijk is there at backward point. Good fielding. Now a loose full toss. Overdyke just struggling. Sort of find that little bit of rhythm here for the length for he's left with the sort of very breezy that one's been right. In the meantime, if you were watching pictures that were a little bit stop-start, Seegers has come on and bowled an amazing wicket made and seriously well bowled. And the first over after drinks did bring about a lapse in concentration. So that one is pushed straight to mid-off. So hopefully we've been able to get to the bottom of the issues. Shot. It does take a lot of hands to get a frog box up to about a 5-camera stream, but yeah, the weather conditions just haven't been on our side today. So hopefully from now I'll be able to get a little bit of consistency. There's Vancouver wicket, Ming. So it looks like we're going to be in that sort of middle over stage where a lot of spin, you'd imagine, will be bowled from the Netherlands. Oh, played. That's really well played. That was full shot of Jimmy. Watches it well. Just creeping down the leg side, that'll be a wide +1. So also need to be mindful a little bit, the Netherlands here. Some extras have just been creeping into their bowling innings a little bit. It's well bowled from Talanga, just pushed into the leg side that time from Jimmy. He says the left-hand, right-hand partnership that they'll desperately want to do a fair bit of heavy lifting in this sort of middle over stage. As you can see on the electronic scoreboard here at VRA. Edge away, so they'll get there. So another sign, been much to use here. Really, in Druma, it's been mighty proactive. So look at Jimmy, who's come out of his sleep. Batting in is a pretty important spot in the 50-over game. You've usually got to start against some pretty good spinners, or sometimes you're out there very early and the ball's shaping around. So being the left-hander in this lineup, Jimmy stays there, the better things will happen for the PNG. Jimmy, who's come out of his sleep. He's a pretty important spinner. You've usually got to start against some pretty good spinners, or sometimes throughout the ball shaping around. So being the left-hander is and one a little bit wider down into dot. Another good over. Biggest so far. Sundry. A bit like the one from so just a couple of runs trickling along here for PNG. Yes, there's been a few edges and so on, but creating their own luck a little bit, being a bit braver with the bat today versus the spin, which is good to watch. Talanga, slightly expensive. Traditionally goes at around about 4 and over. As deep mid on gets moved back. So Babette delayed up, ringing the changes in the field. And one just pushed back to Delunga. Lovely shot. A little bit of width on offer and cut away for a single. So another over complete. Still working on some technical issues in the background. It's been a testing day, to say the least. The score is 80 for 2. So Seegers to continue. Very different type of leg spinner to DeLunga. And up at times. Bowls over the top. That one's pitching outside leg stump. So got a bit of an adventurous appeal there from Delata. Pulled away, nice shot, just over mid-wicket, and that'll race away for 4. Well, PNG, they're picking their moments and times to attack. It's a good shot from Jimmy. And anything that's been slightly loose or just off the right line, they've been able to get it away to the boundary. They've gone about this innings very professionally. Just finding a way to be a bit of a thorn in the Dutch side at the moment. Netherlands opting to bowl first, would have through them with the overhead conditions, but proving not to be. Not going to be an easy chase, whatever they are chasing later this afternoon. Really well played, love that. Just deep in the box and clips it nicely to the leg side. One more run to the total. Rumour's been there for a while, 22 off 33. Jimmy's quickly raced to 12. Nice little partnership growing here. Oh, nice shot, cut away. That might run away to the boundary as well, and it will. Really good batting, 4 more as PNG really lining it up back VRA Amsterdam. This time, okay, over pitches, goes the other way to Seegers, and that's timed beautifully through the offside. Well, Rumour is batting beautifully. Races away onto 26. Yeah, this partnership, danger signs for the Netherlands. Seegers, like all leg spinners, isn't going to be just over pitching, a little bit short the ball. Plenty of pressure on the Netherlands at the moment. Just a little play and miss. Finishes the over well. Point to go to Rumour. 23 overs 2. So I've been told there could be a wicket here. Some of the 12th and 13th players doing a lap have a feeling. And Eva Lynch has been brought into the attack. Usually you get the 12th, 13th running drinks and also walking past the commentary box, and they said there'll be a wicket here. And Eva Lynch, well, it's in the air, and there it is. Well, the girls called it, and they're going to run onto your screen here in the bottom left. Watch this. Here comes the ladies running the drinks. They're very happy. They happened to walk past me about a minute ago, and they said they're feeling like a wicket's coming. And that is some of the great work from the 12th, 13th and 14th women who were running the drinks, and they just had a feeling As Eva Lynch was brought on, flights it up, and there goes the wicket. So it's a big moment in the game. 93 for 3. So, new player to the crease, Tau. First delivery, Lynch, with the golden arm being brought on, picked up the big wicket. Can she go 2 in 2? Or will Panji build another nice little partnership? Pushed into the offside. Good little bit of fielding to keep it to a dot. Dark clouds in the background, but sort of going around the ground, which is good. Massive appeal, that delivery. Like there might have been a little bit of bat as one of the planes went overhead. Schiphol Airport only a couple minutes away from here. Eva Lynch not used too much with the ball yesterday. Just showing how effective she can be given the chance here. Really well to the left, as despite all the glitches and interruptions, we're still watching a good game of cricket. Brenda Tau, the captain, the left-handed skipper, gets through the first few deliveries of her innings, and another over is complete. 93 for 3. The changes are made here more. It does feel like we're in that sort of middle over stage with different spinners might go. Now, bowling a little bit different from the others as well. Gets a bit of a way drift often. That's a lovely looking stroke from Ruma. Big pocket of space. I think they want 2, but they're going to have to settle for the 1. So PNG have done a lot of hard work so far in this innings, but they've done it very well. I'm sure they would absolutely love to score above 200. That should be their first aim, maybe even 220 if actually quite a away into the leg side. It's good batting from the skip. Gets herself off the mark. Well played from drops that one into the offside for another single. PNG definitely looked a lot more solid against the spin today compared to their previous matches. A lot more proactive, more deflection shots, more sort of skips down the wicket, punching it to mid off and mid on. It looked really good. That's a nice looking drive, but will result in a dot ball. A couple of dark clouds come over the top, but we should be okay. No rain forecast. You never know in the Netherlands. Another over complete. Halfway stage, 96 for 3. I think
Might actually get a 5G device. General
so.
connection.
Lynch, who was not used too much with the ball or sparingly yesterday, seems to be right on it today so far. Has a wicket, hasn't conceded a run just yet. Actually, does quite Netherlands in the T20. I think he's a very talented sort of right arm off spinner, bowls some side spin as well, with the seam goes quite horizontal and gets it to go away. That one is a full toss though, and that's well played. Swept away for 4. Rumour's really batting well today. Moves on to 36 now and getting closer to a definitely deserves dugouts. Ball into the again. That concludes 100 for 3. So obviously the platform's there for PNG. Be how they go about it for the rest of the afternoon. I think a good score in 180, 190, or maybe they think they need 220, 230. I guess we'll see from their style of batting in this afternoon session. It's well bowled, sort of just right arm in swing, coming into the stumps, and well watched from the PNG skipper, Brendan Teo. That one's clipped very nicely into the leg side. And they want to. They're going to go. It's a good throw in, but they will get to in the end. That time out. Was width on. I feel like missed out on one. Bowled again, slightly fuller. What a shot that is. Absolutely smoked, and that'll race away for 4. The old traditional sweep shot. Gets the length. Another over completion not as PNG continue on their merry way. 28 overs down, only 3 wickets and 111 on the board. 22 overs to go. If they go up 4 and over, they get near that 200 mark, which might be good here. Oh, it looks like it's bowled it. Well, it creeps through and the off bail is off. Well, despite all the lag and little issues, we get to see that one. And a wicket goes down, 4 for 111. Big wicket, did something, didn't get her the skipper. A lot of starts in that innings so far. 21, 13, 36 and now 12. Another 12. And it really is on Tanya Ruma to bat deep in this innings. They'll want to make a big score. On the board usually can spell bad sort of luck. A few people call it a Nelson, and sometimes 1-1-1 on the board brings a wicket, and it did this time. So important parts of this game. Netherlands still in the huddle. Bit of a talking to from Babette Delata. New player has made their way to the crease. Roger Dare. With a fair few overs in this, going to need some runs here from this sort of middle lower order. 6, 7 and 8 if they can all contribute a bit. So, in effect, a couple of wickets apiece. Land here did pick up one bowling. Little start there as well for Roger Dure, who just knocks that off the hip for one. So really now, there must be a bit of pressure feeling on Ruma's shoulders. He's batted very nicely throughout this whole innings. Watched a couple of wickets fall at the other end now. I'll be thinking probably needs to make sure they bat. It's really that slow away swing, doesn't really flick the wrist on it, just a little bit of movement in the air. Top ball. It's a decent size appeal. That for a while, but probably just slipping down the leg side. So, leg by signal, just one leg by to the total. Drop it into the leg side for a six. They got a bit. Roger Dare backwards one there. So a bit of yes, no, maybe as the two batters will have a chat and probably a little apology and move on. Oh, that one's a big appeal, and that one's gone. So. Shouldn't have been on strike. They got the single. The previous ball was sent back. And in the end, that means 2 wickets in the over. And maybe this is the over that changes the game. And really bunch of them, Rajadara. Previous ball, gap got set and then gets dismissed. Next delivery, that hurts. And the scoreboard looks a little bit different now. 113 for 5. Wickets column just opens the door a little bit for the Netherlands, who have played some good cricket this series. They're a bit quiet in this last little bit. There it is, 5 on the board now. They've got an opportunity if they can keep up some pressure, potentially chasing in that 160, 170. I wonder when they will go back to maybe some Iris Willing, potentially to bowl to the lower order. Rumour's still there though. Definitely the key in this first innings. So successful overs of late for the Dutch, who want to try and keep that sort of foot on the throat now. But Rumour still there. How does she go about it? Respectfully played that delivery. Joining Rumour is Frank, who's come out. Frank at the non-striker's end. A positive looking strike. Good fielding from Eva Lynch, who's been effective with the right arm off spin. Eva Lynch usually stump to stump. Doesn't give too much away. Trying to bring all modes of dismissal in effect. It's a lovely looking drive, but it's going to find cover there. Good bit of fielding. So Rumour's still timing the ball nicely. He's on 36. It's going to need some support in this back end. Fired again. Really nice drive once more. That's going to hit the sweeper this time. Just for one more. Frank is back now, and imagine try to be a bit aggressive. Maybe need to make it 7 down very, very quickly. That one just dropped a bit of yes, no, completes a very quick over from Eva Lynch. It's PNG in a spot of bother now with those 2 quick wickets on the board, you feel. 114 for 5. So 114 for 5. Wickets have just fallen. Up a few really well. Fuller direct. Oh, would have been close. Just going to result in 1 run. It was a tight single to Rabin Reich at mid-on. They get through in the end. So Rumour still showing plenty of intent. Going to need some support, however. Very sort of like slower way swing, if anything. Well, that's high in the air, And it's going to be caught. Another away swing doing the trick. And the Netherlands have picked up 3 quick ones. Van Bugge has done the job again, 3 for 11. And right now, PNG imploding a little bit in the last 10 or so minutes. 115 for 6 all of a sudden. We were talking about that 200, maybe even 220 score not long ago. But 3 very quick wickets. And right now, the Netherlands, well, they are in dreamland. They'll be thinking a couple more here. And they could bowl now potentially down to 150. Definitely not today. It'll be dislodged. PNG a little bit of that good work they did earlier. They did so well to get through the new ball. But now they've got to get through a little bit of different sort of bowling. Variety of spin player to the crease. Starts with a very good single, just dropping it into the leg side for 1. Really well bowled. Another good, quick over. The Dutch have just twisted this game around a little bit. 16 for 6. Does it go back to Swilling, or is it time to go back to your spearhead leg spinner in Carolina DeLunga? Looks like DeLunga's been given the nod. A fair bit of pressure on Ruma here, who's on 38. Looked really good. Thomas on strike to start this over. Right in behind that one, just patting it back. So looks like Delaney's going to stick with this spin to win for a while. Let the spinners bowl in tandem and maybe hold the pace back in the last 10. One cut down into the turf, shoots away to Hannah Landier, and that will just be a single. It's really well bowled, well watched from Ruma, who skipped down the crease, but didn't get the length she wanted to work with, so just pants it back. Still a healthy amount of time left in this innings, 18 overs after this one, so plenty of scoring opportunities will arise. Well, there's a scoring opportunity. Good shot as it's tickled around the corner, and pretty sure it has gone for 4. It doesn't have to do anything adventurous, Ruma. The ball will come that you can clip away like that, which takes her into the 40s. Been a shining light in this innings so far. Opportunity of an international 50 here. Dot ball. I think I'd be tempted to go back to Ira Swilling here just for a couple as well. See if she can break the back of this innings. A bit of mix of pace and spin. Plenty of options, though, for the Dutch, that's for sure. Oh, that is smoked. What a shot. There is a sweeper. And Hannah Landier does fantastically, but can't rein it. That was absolutely hammered through the offside. Rumour moves on to 46. And top shot as PNG, despite a couple of wickets, still showing they want to throw the bat at the ball. And some good batting. It's another over complete. 6 overs down. 6 wickets down. 32 overs bowled. 125 on the board. So back to the action. Driven quite nicely out to deep cover for a single. Tanya Ruma, one shot away from a marvellous 50. It'd be a second 50 over 50. Has 7 in the T20I format. So plenty of milestones for PNG. Oh, misses out on that one. That could have been the shot to bring up a second ODI 50. Only played the 7 ODIs. Obviously, we were talking earlier about how these teams don't play enough ODI cricket, but do play a lot of T20s. It's good aggressive running. They'll get through for a tight single. Well bowled again. A little bit of shape away that time. Oh, gets that one all wrong. That's a big wide. Delata couldn't do much to rein it in, so there'll be 2 free runs to the total. So, Ruma on 47. Tanya Ruma, that is. Can she get to 50? Deserves a 50. Just pushes that one back to mid-off. Doesn't want to take any undue risks. Again, very good batting. Just a little corner. Get through for another single. So 130 comes up on the board. Ruma moves on to 48 as PNG. Look for a little resurgence. It does take us to the second drinks break for now. So, welcome back after a pretty quick drinks break. Lunga has got the ball in hand. And Thomas and Ruma bit just pushed into the offside for a dot ball. Nao Thomas at the Ruma. I have another in the better players from PNG. I'm just slow around the corner. I think it's going to be signalled leg byes. I don't think that'll be one run to Ruma. We'll have a look. There's the signal from the umpire. So, one to the total. They all count. Someone is a flighted delivery full and straight. Not getting too much purchase off this wicket today. Probably got a little bit more spin yesterday, if anything. As I say that, just gets enough. Just a little bit to go there. The sun peeks out from the clouds again. Pretty sunny now, but very blustery conditions. Another single into this vacant spot. Very good at dropping it to get sort of that mid-wicket much. So, 48. That might do it, you know. It's a very loose delivery. They're going to look for two. It's going to be tight. Throw comes in, and that Emma deserves all the popular dug out. I'm sure Thomas will. High five or a big what the job done though. That I was thinking a couple of overs going. I think this is the right call from the spearhead on her birth relations. Didn't have much luck in an earlier spell today. Bowled really well, just couldn't find the outside edge. And when she did, it flew through the slips. And there you go. There's an edge again. It wouldn't have carried to a slip if there was one, but it'll be one to the total. Can room it after getting to that personal milestone. Oh, you betcha. What a shot. Well, it was a slower ball. Willing had bowled some very good slower balls. Sort of lower order the other day. They picked up a couple of wickets. That was a floaty slow ball. And to a player that plus not going to miss out. Brilliant shot for. This time cut nicely, and I'll think about two, and they should double back for two. So, well, I did say time to bring some pace on. But Hello, and good to be back. Hope you've enjoyed the last couple of overs while we were trying to work on a couple of technical issues in the background. Obviously, it's been a testing day, so thanks for being patient. Also, an understanding that this is just a frog box stream, trying to elevate it as good as possible for everyone involved, as swilling will continue. And, well, in the meantime, while I was watching from the sideline, a good run out. Some very nice shots from Rumour, who's still there on 66. And this game, interestingly, poised at the moment on 153 for 7. It really could easily turn into a 200 score if Rumour goes big. And the Dutch would love to end this innings, as that one is smoked to mid-wicket. And I think Eva Lynch has worn that on the chest. I hope she's okay. That was very hard into the turf. Yeah, I do appreciate everyone sort of sticking with us, considering so many technical issues today. Video. Local be just searching for too much. If the sound of no voice, considering that it is a little bit laggy, or if you prefer a voice still, happy to offer either. A little bit of a false start that time for Zwilling. Players have been out there for a while. It's been a long day so far. Had to wait for the start due to the weather. So it might be a late night. We're out here at VRA Cricket Ground in Amstel Vane. Unfortunately, it's not her day when it comes to wickets at the moment. Has found the edge on a couple of occasions, but the ball just hasn't gone to hand. It was Rumour as well. A little bit of luck there, but has created her own luck by hitting so many nice boundaries. The field has spread. Full straight once more. Well played there from Tua. Still a healthy 11 overs to go. So I think PNG, if they bat out those overs, considering they're 7 wickets down, and let's say best case scenario, they find a way to go at 4 and over. I'd say that's best case, considering they're 7, just around that 200 mark, that with both hands at the moment. I think for the Netherlands, they'll be saying 1 wicket here if they can remove the number 3, potentially can go bang. A long way to go in this game, field and with them, so some pace as well. So Eva Lynch being called back into the attack. There's cramps. Rumour for a little bit of... Well, that's high in the air. Shouts of catch. Oh, it's going to land in the gap. A good throw could be a little bit issues as well, but they'll get to it. For a brief moment, thought that was going to go straight to mid-on, but just went to the right of Rabin Reich and couldn't get around to it. So 2 more to the total. Oh, that is a seriously good shot and brilliant fielding to save 4. That was to the left of Overdyke at point, who dived down full stretch and was able to keep it to 1, but a lovely shot once again. Pretty well bowled from Lynch. A little bit fuller that time. I think the Netherlands be happy to bowl. That's sort of the one end from here. It's a little bit more positive intent in that stroke. Still a good 10 overs to go after this one. That one driven right back to Eva Lynch's. That is yet another over complete. 40 down, 10 to go, 157 for 7. Looks like we're going to be going spin again from both ends. So that one's pulled away pretty nicely from River. Land here is very quick. Look at that arm, good arm as well. Keep it to 1. Well today. So the spin is back on from the 2 ends and they'll race through the overs and look to pick up the wickets. One's cut quite nicely from Teo as gets off the mark with a very nice little cut shot there. Took 7 deliveries to get off the mark, but nothing wrong with that. Round the corner, thinking of 2, might be a tight 2. No, brilliant running. They're very, very astute at this. PNG knowing the angles on the field and when to double up and when not to. So 2 more to the total. Darcy Carter yesterday was staring down the barrel of a century, missed out. Similar to today, Ken and Ruma keep on going. Like that, there's no reason why not. The veteran. Again, another cheeky little single into the leg side. They've done that so well. Netherlands just haven't found a way to plug that little gap there. It must be frustrating. Is time take pretty well. More runs to the total as a handy 4 is scored there. More runs TNG just seeking their way up nicely. It's a good little partnership brewing from these two. Netherlands got to be wary. Don't want to have a bad closing to this innings. PNG, every run oh so vital. Oh, lovely shot. Great cut shot. Let it come the whole way. I really like how they've batted versus the spin today. 2 to the total there. Pushing for a third, but not on. This time pushed hard into the offside, but a yes, no, but they'll get back in time. Dot ball. Paluads from PNG, the nickname of the team, doing a good little job here. Sent in to bat. If they can get that 200 score, they might be feeling pretty confident. One just a play and miss outside the off stump. Beautiful backdrop at this ground. Background. Just another quick there. So over is complete. Good one as they were able to 42 overs down, 169 for 7. Oh, what a shot to start the next over. Slightly over pitched. Mid-on's in the ring, mid-off's in the ring. And I'm pretty sure that'll go away for as
You're good.
So a couple of late wicket Netherlands get closer to wrapping this innings up. Been a testing innings for all involved. Trying to get everything as perfect as possible for all the faithful viewers out there. Picked up another, done the trick again. Try and wrap up one vital. There's another one going to be added to the total. So the number 11 gets a little bit of extra time at the crease. Not usually expected to do much batting, but Lahia has come out and, well, there's still a healthy amount of overs left. So these two first aims should try and bat through the overs here. Even if it does mean a couple of defensive strikes, you might pick up a couple of runs here and there. As we have a look at the score for 9. 7 overs to go. Just seem to have lost wickets at the wrong time, PNG. So, potential 5-wicket one here, and a Mines bowled very well. AVB. And it would be if she is able to pick up one more wicket here. Fantastic figures on 4 for 28. That one just pushed into the offside. Can AVB pick up the big breakthrough? Get that 5-wicket haul. Not yet. Lovely shot from the number 11, Lohi, up order player. Well played that time. Pretty circumspect from Tuar. I'm really excited to watch what PNG do with the new ball a little bit later. They've got some really talented bowlers. They'll be desperate to pick up a couple of early wickets as that one was just clipped to Lynch there at a very tight mid-wicket. Well, there's an aggressive stroke. They'll go through for a single. Throws a little bit wild. Just one more run to the total. They get through another one to PNG, and that takes them up to 180. 6 overs to go. So Lynch to continue on this spell. Actually well played, these two, just at the very back end. Reading the room here and understanding that if they bat their overs, there's more chance of making runs, not taking any undue risk just yet. Oh, big appeal there. Must have been a little bit of glove onto the body, it looked like to me. So similar score to yesterday as well, where the Netherlands got up over the line, chasing that 180 of Scotland. They did it the hard way as well. At one stage, I believe they were 5 for 80, still needed 100. That was the lower order that really clicked for them to help produce the victory. Small bowl. A little bit of extra bounce there for Lynch, who's pretty tightly today. Really impressive figures of 23 conceded. It's 46 overs to go. It's a tight single. Oh, direct hit. I think's out. And Rabina Reich doing the hovering at mid-on. Be disappointed not to hit the timber there. One more run to the total as AVB searches a 5-wicket haul. Oh, little bit of bat this time. They'll get two. Vital runs at the back end here. Lucky just to get a little bit of an inside edge on that one. I think that would have been plumb LBW. If not... slight appeal this time. I think that one's just sliding down the leg side. It's well pushed this time. Just Iris Willing doing the mopping up at cover. It's good from these two, number 10 and number 11, just making sure they eke out every run possible for their country. Oh no, it looks like there's overthrow as well. The ball was thrown for no real reason. That's two extra runs again. Good match awareness from these two. Seem very switched on. AVB just can't get that 5-wicket haul. So another over complete in that score. It gets up to 186 now. Might have been tempted to go back with the number 9 and 11 looking pretty spin. There's a little bit of hesitation. Be a dot ball nonetheless. 16 balls remaining in the innings. It's a nice looking shot. Oh, Rabin, right chance. Another biter. This misses again. I'm pretty sure that would have been out also. One more run to the total. I just keeping at it, and it's good to watch the swing away for every one not timed back, and Rabin Reich once again brought into the action at mid-on. Rabin Reich again brought into the action, but I don't think this time can affect a run out. That'll be one more to the total. Oh, lovely shot, bottom hand through through the ball. Gets it out to deep mid-wicket. I'll get one more to the total. Very impressive from these two as they get through yet another over. Might bat their 50 overs now as 188 is on the board. My apologies. So AVB has one more chance to pick up an elusive 5 wicket. It's really good batting from these two. I mean, mightily impressive. Don't look like lower order players, that's for sure. Definitely making the Netherlands grind it out there and work. Here comes the big shot. Finally decides out there for one. They're very impressive today. This young Dutch bowler has 4, would love a 5 wicket haul. Time running out though, needs to produce the wicket now. Oh, and it's out, stumped. Well, brilliant work from Babette Delata, and that is a 5 wicket haul for AVB. That is a 10 out of 10 stumping. Brilliant work. I'll go viral, that one. And well done to young Anamine, the bowler. AVB. 5 wickets in international cricket, and it's stumping from as that does bring a conclusion to the innings. It's been an interesting morning. We had rain around. We had the toss won by Netherlands. PNG batted so well at the top, lost a few in the middle, recovered at the end, and the final score is 191. So we had a good game on our hands. I'm going to dump out for a quick bit of lunch because it will be a quick turnover, I'd imagine, due to the time lost. We'll be back in a little bit for the second innings. It is imposing total, 191 on the board. I guess you never know, and there might be a little bit of an upset, you'd have to say, after the Netherlands haven't lost a game in this series just yet. It's quite blustery conditions today. Thankfully, this series just has pushed the rain away, but it is still quite a windy day overall. So we're almost set to go on the run chase. As I really like looking at, Tom got a great action and bowls it pretty much stump to stump at a good pace, a little bit of way swing in general. Very first ball just tucked off the hip straight to mid-wicket, and here's Babette Delata and Phoebe Malcolmbor who are opening the batting. These two batted really nicely yesterday. As they put on a pretty good opening stand before a bit of a batting collapse and then a resurgence from the Dutch lineup, as Tom just losing her run up a little bit here. That's a lovely shot from a bet to later. Just leans on that low full toss, and that'll open proceedings here in the run chase. Time to quite nicely the outfield attack compared to yesterday. What a nice shot that is. Two more. This one just slipping down the leg side for a wide. One more. This one just slipping down. And just adjusting the other way, sneaking that one inside the tram line. So I've been impressed with Tom, the opening bowler. Does get it through a good click and gets the ball to move. More a seam bowler than anything. Get on a bit of a run. It's edged, and well, that's a big moment. When to it, it'll be 4.5 chance, if anything. Tough to tell from here. But 4 runs nonetheless, and luck for Babette there. Well, that's the shot she was hoping for. That is over pitched outside the off stump and absolutely smoked. Tried to play that shot a ball earlier, got the edge, flew between keeper and slip. Not this time. One of the shots of the day. Later, cousin of Buster Later, very proud cricketing family. What a shot. And this time another full toss and another 4. Bit of licorice, all sorts. This over from Tom. Couple of full tosses and an over pitch delivery punched away square. square through point. There was the edge, though, that easily could have been the first wicket, so tough to read that over, to be fair. In the end, 14 runs already on the board. A dream start for the Netherlands, chasing 192 for victory. Already got it down to 178. But it does feel there could be more twists in this run chase, that's for sure. So it looks like a little bit of a surprise here. We might be starting with some spin. I did think that maybe we'd go pace and pace with the ball swinging a bit today, but it is going to be a bit of right arm off spin to start, and it's going to be Jimmy who's starting up. Oldmore in the middle in the previous games. Malcolm Ball is going to be facing, and it is always a little bit of a test against spin to start, especially when you're an opening batter and you're used to sort of getting just bat on ball and pace to work with. There's a lovely bit of from Jimmy. Spin, it'll be a little bit of curve away, if anything. And Malcolm Ball just has to keep her wits about it. How you want to play this? Do you want to be aggressive? Do you want to see him off? So far, 4 very good deliveries from Jimmy. And I didn't have my stopwatch on, but this has been a rapid sort of over so far. Another dot ball. Top start this from Jimmy, so nice shot to finish from Malcolm Ball. One more run to the total, so that does take us to the end of 2. The score is 16 for none. A rapid fire over from Jimmy. It had to have only been 1 minute 20 seconds. Someone can go back in the YouTube chat and maybe time that for me. I would love to know. So PNG with 191 on the board. Early will be right. This time Malcolm Ball will be facing a bit of pace. Glad to see they're sticking with Tom. Yes, the first over went for 15, but it wasn't the worst. It could have had a wicket. Really, probably should have had a wicket. Oh, it does get that one all wrong. Just watching the umpire signal. No call from square leg. Must have been close. That is cut really nicely from Malcolm Ball. Now, they're very good in the field, PNG. No disrespect. I'm saying, got to be to there. very good arms as well. Just left alone outside the off stump. So, Tom, a little bit of movement. That one just pushed into the offside. Good bit of fielding. They scamper through for a single. The Sorry, welcome back. Just a couple of technical issues. And it has been a testing day, but, well, I know you've still been watching from the side, as have I. Babette Delader, brilliant bit of work from PNG. Sticking out a leg. Delader go. It was who's taken a cheeky fifer in this game already. Joins Malcolmbourne, and this game interestingly poised 33 for 1. The rate's fine. It'll be the wickets column. Netherlands will have to watch out for us. Oh, it's dropped. It's dropped unbelievably. It's ballooned up off the bat, and somehow it's been dropped by the keeper. Made good ground, got both hands to it, and it just spilt out. Another decent delivery, well blocked. Again, really well bowled from Jimmy. Another dot ball.
In that case, I'm going to start clearing some stuff off.
That one clipped away down the leg side. And just another 2 runs to the total. Good bit of running. So, this game, you feel a little bit of tension out there. These teams desperately want to get a W for their country. That one extremely full and jarred out there by Malcolmbourne. Well played in the end. It's almost like a slow off spin up from Thomas. Really, what a wicket to pick up. Babette Delader was looking $1 million. An inventive bit of keeping from Teo to nudge it up at slip. That one spins past leg stump. How has that missed the wickets? Geez, on another day, PNG could have 2 or 3 here. I think there was a drop catch the previous over. That one has only missed the stumps by a bee's whisker. And as far as I know, bees don't have big whiskers. As the score is 37 for 1, but I'd say plenty of happening. Don't say it. They're natural, like to play their shot. Clusters against this very good attack. Inventive enough. And PNG going to take 10 opportunities that come to them. They've taken 1. They've missed out on one, I think. Really should have been caught last over. Sure, they'll create a few more. As that is flighted. And AVB just looking a little bit itchy. On 0, missed out probably the worst ball. Came back today, responded really well with the 5-wicket haul. Obviously trusted in this batting lineup at number 3. It's an important spot to bat. Again, it's this loopy little one where it's not really, hate to be critical, this lazy little tap. Hit the ball. Sweepers out there. Trust down the wing. Just take the confidence from the user in the batting. And this one just pushed to the offside for another dot. So AVB feeling a bit of pressure. Fire maiden. Take the confidence from the user in the batting. From Thomas. This one chopped down in from Thomas. This time, a little bit of a, I'd say, half cut. Malcolm ball a little bit caught in two minds whether to throw the hands at it or just to delicately tap it away. Well, Netherlands got a baptism. Scottish spinners. This is very similar. A lot of right arm off spin, angling in at the stumps. This time, decent feet. Another dot ball. Again, dot balls just piling up since the dismissal of the two right-handed batters want to bat like this time. Dan White, I feel like being with themselves. 37. So that concludes the power play. 39 for 1. And interesting to watch from the side. They'd love to pick up another. Thomas and Jimmy has been. Here we go. More one flighted it up for a dot ball. Yeah, I just think that the last few overs, the Netherlands maybe feeling a little bit stuck at the crease. A lot of dot balls have crept in. Well, what a good dismissal. Full straight, you miss, I hit. And in the end, another wicket will go down. And 2 down for the Netherlands, who are probably feeling a little bit twitchy now. So a lovely pair that just ancient from Malkin Ball. This game's very interesting at the moment. 2 for not many on the board. After a positive start, similar to yesterday for the Dutch, just looking to build a couple of partnerships. One just sneaking down the leg side. Yeah, I think PNG have shown they're right up for this. They're very loud out there in the field. The fielding's been exceptional, as you expect, and I think maybe game. For Rabina just single. Very good from PNG, keeping through the overs. Well done for everyone bearing with sort of issues today, considering we didn't have any issues the first few days on the stream. Sometimes life isn't easy, but still a good day to be out here watching the cricket. So the spinners working in tandem, doing a very good job, Thomas and Jimmy. There's a brilliant shot from Rabina Reich. Loves the sweep, as we spoke about. Gets it away for 4. Steadying boundary for the Netherlands. And good signs early for Rabina Reich, who gets to double figures.
Amount of space house do you think?
Another flighted delivery. And well timed there. A little bit of a misfield and good alert cricket from Rabina Reich. That's another facet of her game. Her running between the wickets is exceptional. So I like this from Jimmy, coming around the wicket, just trying something a little bit differently here. Malcolm Ball looks like the type of player that wants to be busy, trying her best to get down the wicket and hit a couple of singles here and there. That one is pushed back to Jimmy once again. I think PNG just looking like one of those teams that want to strangle this batting lineup, go stump to stump for as long as possible, just like that, and see if they can force an error. Malcolm Ball looking solid, however, on 17. Rabina Reich's come out and raced to 12, 58 for 2. back to the action. Another single there. So Rabina Wright looks like she's right up for the challenge. She's definitely a player if you say well, get on. Malcolm Ball frustrated. That was a big full toss that probably should have been put away through that big gap in the offside. All the fielders are in the ring at the moment. Sort of batting within herself a bit here, Malcolm Ball. 17. Now a play and miss. Just a little bit of frustration rising for the Dutch opener. Has looked good in patches. I think the most important thing is still there. PNG just working away. Good keeping from Brenda Tao, the PNG skipper. Full toss, just these are the type of delivery from the Dutch opener. Get the volley, half volley or low full mid on and get off straight. He's on 13 off 12. Build a little bit more spread for Rabina, who plays that little sweeper again and probably will pick up two. She's very quick between the wickets. And it's always the way. Players that sweep, just that little bit harder to bowl to. As we finish another over. Netherlands, you'd say, ahead at the moment, but they'll be wary of this PNG team. Three. Start of the new over. Mulk just with two mid-wicket to start. That's the one. That's good feet, but finds the fielder just hovering there at mid-wicket. Starting to maybe get the flow a little bit more here, Malcolm Ball. Pulled extremely hard and there's a little bit of a fumble, so they will get through for a single. Nice shot. Rabina Wright, ever alert. As soon as she saw the fumble, said, let's go. Interesting, no 45 in place now. Oh, no. They're going to swap the field back. So back in place for a second there. It's a brilliant sweep shot from Rabina Wright. Hit extremely hard and there's a lucidness of the... So two more to the total. Looking pretty moment on 14. And seems to have that sweep shot working the treat at the moment. Oh, it's in the air, and this could be a loose dismissal. It is. Oh, Rabina Wright, I don't know. Maybe caught in two minds. Whether to go over the top or just sweep shot. Hard to know. Goes for a quick fire, 17. Jimmy around the wicket, footed, and a game. PNG, they've been working hard, toiling hard. And that's a real... So, a big wicket has fallen. Rabina Wright gone. Was looking very good. Iris Willing, the birthday girl, will come out. Didn't have the best of luck with the ball. Has a job to do with the bat. 66 for 3 with still a fair chunk of runs to go. This game's very, very interestingly poised. I'm getting similar vibes to yesterday, where the Dutch middle and lower order got them out of a spot of trouble. Willing blocks her first ball. Will it be similar today, or will Willing step up in this top order? Brilliant bowling from PNG, who are fighting hard. 66 for 3. So, looks like Vicky Araya is going to be brought on. And it's a little bit more of the same, really. Right arm off spin, stump to stump. And there's nothing for one thing saying it, though, facing it, different sort of challenges. Good batting from Malcolm Bohr, who skips down the wicket and just works that for a single nice and straight to get Iris Willing on strike. There's a good example. Slow, sort of flighted up delivery. Iris Willing opening the batting often in the T20 eyes. For me, I'd like to see her maybe try take down the number 3 position for the Netherlands in 50 over cricket. I think she'd really benefit from batting in the power play from time to time. Batting in the middle versus spin is a very different prospect. She's arguably the most powerful batter in this lineup as well. See there, starting against spin, takes a lot of different skills and a different mindset compared to opening the batting in the T20s. Just probably needs to get the first 1 or 2 away. That's a nice pull shot. It's in a big bit of space. They'll think about 2, but there's PNG again. Brilliant in the field, just the 1. Another over complete. PNG racing through the overs here. 17 overs bowled now. 69 on the board, I believe. Maybe 68, sorry. Looks like they're going to... Well, I would have been tempted to stick with spin only because I do think part of the match. However, G having a feeling for something. I think fancy the pace a little bit more, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh, that's a big appeal. It's going down the leg side. It was close, though. Tom, hands on hips. Big appeal. That one just flipping down the leg. Could have been an umpire's call if it had been given on field. Good start from Tom in this spell. Probably with one job and one job only. Bowl it stump to stump. Nice and straight. Ask a couple of questions of Malcolm Bohr and Zwilling. One just dropped down into the turf, the hallowed turf of VRA Amsterdam, Amstelveen, whatever you want to call it. I think adequate. Good little comeback from Tom, who was hit around in her first spell. Definitely got the most pace out of these PNG bowlers. Oh, gets that all wrong. It's a big full toss. They should try and go two here on the arm. And they will get two in the end. Malcolm Ball missing out on maybe punching that through the covers, but got enough bat on it that it'll race away for two. You can feel the tension in this game at the moment. Netherlands at the halfway stage would have been pretty happy with their work, but they'll know there's a long way to get the points here and go 3-0 in the series. That's driven of sort of the bouts of sort of skewed off the bat. Wasn't too powerful, but lands in a pocket of space and be one more. Not a bad over from Tom. Pace was up and caused a few issues. Another over complete here. And the Netherlands score 72 for 3. So right back to the action. Spin to continue from this end as Vicky Araya continues her spell. Nice shot from Malcolm Bohr and one to the total. I think it's a big test for Zwilling here. He's naturally an aggressive batter. Probably wants to get it smacked over the boundary rope, but is it the situation to bat like that? Hard to tell. Maybe a two settle for more to the toe, like right for the partnership, and I think PNG right up for it as well. There is a long way to go in this 50-over encounter. Feels at the moment this game is genuine 50-50. That's really good batting from Malcolm Ball. That's what I was calling for a couple of overs. Go hit the sweeper hard, and every time she does it very well. And now with a nice single down leg. Good. So enjoy a drink while we Hello everybody, welcome back. We have just concluded a very quick drink. 19 overs bowled before that drinks break. Just shows how quickly PNG spinners run through the overs. Good game on our hands, 76 for 3, 116 runs required, 7 wickets in hand. Very similar sort of feel to yesterday's match. That is full face of the bat from Zwilling, pushing that into the offside. Yeah, I guess Netherlands will take a little bit of confidence knowing that they batted all the way down to number 9 yesterday, which helped them get over the line, really good lower order runs. And then I think for PNG, they'll feel that they're showing they can compete very well away from home against a very good team. They'll know that they are only a couple of good moments away from winning a game of international cricket. I think yesterday, the Netherlands needed 100 off the last 5 wickets, so 5 for 80, ended up getting 180. I just sort of wonder when Zwilling will tee one up. It's in her instincts, it's in her sort of the way she goes about it. Doesn't usually get active. Knows it's not the right time, but can you curb that natural sort of gifted talent to try and pump it over the rope? The answer is no. Wants to pump it. That's the way she plays. And it right on cue. Well, I just had that feeling. She goes about her cricket. That's a marvellous shot. 4 runs to the total. As I see my good friend Bob. Well, I'm not surprised. Bobby's good fun. He usually makes the best ribs in the Netherlands. So a good little between these two teams. A bit of cat and mouse and a bit of byplay. Some nice strokes in the previous over or two. As Malcolm Ball right in behind that one. Yeah, these two at the crease looking to build. They don't want to leave too many runs to that lower order like they did yesterday. Even though they were dug out a bit of trouble, the Netherlands. It's a lovely shot. Finds the fielder. A little bit of hard luck there for Malcolm Ball, who's 25 off 60. And you'd probably maybe thinking, oh, is that a bit slow? But I think batting to the conditions and batting to the situation, I don't think there's anything wrong with this inning so far. Hit in the air. Top ball. Down the ground again. Good shot from Malcolm Ball. Starting to really trust her feet and hitting it out to deep long on. Good to watch, good batting. Swilling played that lovely shot not long ago over mid-wicket. I think she'll be tempted maybe again. Comes the sweep shot. It's not far away, you know. She shuffled across a little bit. Just be careful here, Willie. Doesn't want to throw it away, but that was a little bit closer. She was shuffled across the crease when she attempted that sweep. Start 4 for 3. So, looks like we're going to see a little bit more variety. It was a quick fire spell from Thomas, who didn't bowl too bad in the second spell. Had a good bit of pace about it, but we're going back to spin from both ends, and this has been what's worked for PNG in this series so far, as this one escapes the keeper, and the captain, unfortunately, Tau couldn't catch up with that. Got the gloves on, a lot of responsibility keeping and obviously captaining, never easy. It's going to be wide outside the off stump. I really liked Toe's bowling the other day. Sort of listed as a leg spinner, but it is very front of the hand, sort of carom ball, a little bit of flicks, a little bit of pizzazz about it. That'll be a dot ball. Yeah, I think very talented, sort of. It's hard to call it leg spin, but right arm sort of mystery. That's well timed again from Malcolm Ball. We'll get one down the ground. It's been a testing day for the players as well, not just us in the background with pictures. It's been a long day due to the delay at about 9 a.m. morning. It's a long day when you're 30, a lot of them, and then 5 p.m. now. This has quite some time to go. Not easy to keep concentrating. The already from you're stuck on the. That is, though, good batting. One down the ground for another. Starting to access that gap at mid-on. Fielder on the boundary a little bit more, which is a good sign if you're a Netherlands supporter. 88 for 3. Well, short ball down the leg side, and Ira Swilling's been waiting for something a little bit loose to put away. And just rolls with that one. Probably the loosest delivery we've seen in about an hour and a half from PNG. That was a proper drag down and lovely cricket stroke from Zwilling, who gets her second boundary now. Also, it takes the runs required to less than 100. Oh, sorry, 100 exactly. So almost down to 2 digits. Another sweep shot. Positive intent from Zwilling. Now it is 100 runs to win. 99 runs to win. The deeper these two go, the more likely it is the Netherlands will go 3-0 in this triangular series. A little bit of a misfield there. And they'll get a single. Malcolm Bort really starting to access down the ground more regularly and more consistently, which is a good sign for the Dutch as well. Another nice stroke for a single. Big shouts of waiting as it bursts through mid-wicket for another one. So it looks like coming around the wicket now. A little bit of a change of angle. Or he was starting to get a little bit more comfortable. It's well played. That one just stayed a tad low, didn't it? So we have another over complete boundary in that over from Zwilling. Gets to 15. Malcolm steady as ever on 28. Digits now. Oh, they take the sort of the immunity that Malcolm bought. I want to go for. In for the one. Wide usual. Lovely shot from Zwilling. Good use of the crease. Just to go back and pump that straight for a single. Malcolm now joining the party. Straight for a single again. These two looking good together. Exactly what the Netherlands would be hoping for after a little bit of a wobble in the middle. It does bring the 100 up. They take a bit more control in this game. There's 92 runs required with 7 wickets in hand. So back to the action. 100 on the board. Here looks like they hope it's a excellent. That's a lovely shot though, and brilliant bit of fielding out there by PNG. We'll end up saving 2 runs. Great work, 2 to the total. But nice shot from Malcolm, who seems to me to be a player growing in confidence. Took her time, has gotten herself in, and now striking the ball quite pleasantly. That's a shot as well. A shot of authority, a little bit of a fumble, and they'll get back for 2 again. So this is what we were talking about maybe 30, 40 minutes ago. Malcolm, once she decides to hit the sweepers, does it quite well. Two great starts to this over for the Dutch. That's really good batting. Hits it to the left of mid-off and goes straight away to 5 off 3 this over. And all good cricket strokes, just keeping it on the carpet, not taking any educated risks. And right now, the Netherlands have a nice partnership growing after being in a little bit of strife. Seem to be taking control of this game again. Just good, patient middle overs batting from these two. It's a pleasure to watch. PNG are fighting and trying their best to find a way. Another nice shot from Malcolm. He's really playing some hard sort of pull strokes, and straight bat, flat bat sort of pulls this over. I feel like PNG need to find this wicket in the next 10 minutes or so. Crunched from Swilling. Hit extremely hard to deep mid-wicket. Just be another single. Good over for the Dutch. Impressive over. Shots of authority. Not messing about, are they? They ended up actually taking that over for 8. 108 for 3 at the halfway stage in the chase. 84 required. They'll back themselves, especially considering how deep they batted yesterday. But PNG, a couple of wickets, and you just never know. Slightly short as Willing. Crunches it out to deep mid-wicket. In the last 8 deliveries, 7 deliveries in this match, they've really hit the ball hard, the Netherlands pairing. Even that there, smoked from Malcolm-Bohr asking questions of the very talented Gua Tom with the ball. This time, just skips down the track. Gets a little bit of more in a half of the bat, and that'll be one more to the total. Netherlands just pushing themselves. See, start at the tempo of this partnership is very healthy. Another dot ball, well bowled. Well, there's a powerful shot over the top. Shouts of 2 straight away. Harris Willing doesn't die wondering. Nice shot into a big pocket of space. Picks up 2 more. There's another over complete. They do bowl these overs very quickly, don't they? 112 on the boards. Willing's gone to 22. Malcolm-Bohr on 37. This is the partnership the Netherlands wanted. PNG, they still have some runs to work with. A moment of brilliance, maybe a run out in the field or a special little spell from someone. So, change in bowling. Going to go back to Haneo Thomas, one of the more senior off spinners. It's just going to be 1 over for Lahia. Didn't work out. Like she said, Willing. Turn. While ago. Malcolm-Bohr. So another over complete, another good over for the Netherlands. These two, if they stick together, you'd imagine they'll put the Dutch in a very strong position. If they bat for another even 5 overs, I think that score might be on 140, 150, and then it is really difficult for PNG to get back into this game. It'll be interesting to see what the captain Tau starts to sort of do or change up. Seems like the players have got the number of the spin at the moment, but not many pace options in this lineup. Maybe Siaka could come in for a couple. Not in that main 11. I just think maybe missing a bit of pace, actually, in general. Good to see Max O'Dowd jumped into the chat. There have been technical issues all day, Max. Glad that you've tuned in for a little bit. It's Malcolm ball quite well today. Looks like the Dutch have found yet another good cricketer that could easily bat in the top order. Taking her time, but doing the job for the team. PNG just asking the right questions, though, aren't they? Still stump-to-stump bowling. You make a mistake, they're ready to capitalise at any time. A bit of fielding off the own bowling. Wouldn't mind if Tuai just had to let that ball go and maybe chance to run. Potentially cheeky little run out of Iris Willing could have changed the way this game's going. It's a really nice drive. Really, really nice drive from Malcolm Ball. Hits the sweeper out there at deep cover. A couple of fans have started to pile in the afternoon. Obviously, this morning is very wet, not the type of day you'd want to be at a cricket field, but that's quite pleasant now around the ground. Interesting to see they've kept mid on and mid off in the ring here. Over had to have been bowled about 1 minute. Netherlands. Malcolm Ball on strike. Top ball. As the wind picks up around the ground a fair bit. Another dot ball. One pulled away, not the shortest delivery. Malcolm Ball just finding the gap. Looks like they've brought mid on up in the ring as well here. So I guess this is how PNG have said they're going to gamble. They don't want any more singles worked down the ground. Mid off and mid on have come up against two players that are in. They're saying basically go over the top. Let's see what you've got. It's a massive inside edge on that one. Big appeal, but gigantic inside edge. Otherwise, Willing might have been back in the sheds. Willing is definitely the type of player that might go over the top if given the opportunity. Well, tries and gets a little bit of luck. Lands in no man's land. Risky batting, brave batting, whatever you want to call it. Good captaincy from PNG to bring them both up and say, well, take the risk. Did take the risk and almost was found out. Oh, that's a lovely square drive. It goes behind point, so they'll definitely pick up two. Malcolm Ball just eking her way closer and closer to a personal milestone. Tell you what, really deserves a 50 in this one. Another over complete. Dutch in control at the moment. So is Willing on strike, more spin. Respectfully played. Malcolm actually on her highest score for the country, so didn't start her career as an opening bat. Gets an opportunity in this series and actually only 7 runs away from what would be a really nice milestone for the batter, the individual batter, as Zwilling punches that one quite nicely out to deep cover point. One more to the total. I think Zwilling's been a perfect foil to Malcolm here, as she likes to bat with quite a big tempo. Malcolm just been able to go about her business. That's a lovely shot, wide of cover, and mid-off will get around and do the mopping up. So just one more to the total, and just feels the Dutch have figured out a way how to bat to the spin. There was a lot of iffy sort of shots early in the innings, bit of hesitation. Not anymore. Another drop to mid-on, but mid-on, and they're able to poach another single. Pin jack to a spearhead seamer and hope Tom can maybe take a wicket. It's a lovely shot. Another one. Happy to do this in the Netherlands. They don't need to do anything else. Don't need to take any undue risks as another over is raced through. 126 for 3. First ball of a new over. Malcolm 45. Deserves 50, to be fair. Well, that helps. It's a lovely cover drive. Textbook cover drive. And brilliant shot from Phoebe Malcolm who gets it slightly over pitched. And one of the shots of the day. Timing it through the covers on 49 now. Special moment just around the corner, you feel. That really was a beautiful drive, wasn't it? I think the Dutch have found another very talented batter. Only 19 years of age. Long career ahead. Has been extremely compact. Weathered a storm. Opened against spin and pace and watched some wickets fall at the other end, but has been just happy in her own bubble and does deserve an inter. It's not there. Finds the fielder. Maybe feeling a little bit of nerves. Not this time either. Another dot ball. A little over this considering the first ball went for a boundary. not this time either, as mid-on was brought in the ring. So we'll be left on 49 for now. Another over is complete. Rapid fire from PNG. 130 on the board. Top ball to start a new over. Harris Willing is on strike on 28. Well, big moment, little underneath edge, and it goes on to leg stump. Just when you thought Netherlands had this one in the bag, PNG pick up a vital wicket as the dangerous Harris Willing will have to go. Wasn't there to cut away. 130 for 4. Do we have a bit of a twist in this game? You never know, as it's going to bring out a new player to the crease. That scoreboard looks a little bit different now. So a warm round of applause for Eris Filling as she leaves the field on her birthday. Last time we'll see her today. Batted pretty well there, but very disappointed to be out for 28. Does mean it does give this lower to see if they can repeat what they did yesterday. Caroline van Koolwijk has come out. It was pretty handy yesterday with a good cameo. Has a job to do again. So 2 days in a row, bit of pressure. And it's always a little bit more difficult when you get a new player to the crease. The field squeezes, everyone pretty tight, cover tight, 2 covers tight actually. Have a count. They've actually got 7 in the ring. PNG sniffing opportunity here. First delivery. All defended and the noise ramps up a little bit. Straight. Giant full toss, and that's the difference. If that was irresponsible to the Van Koolwijk, a little bit of time. Spoke to her mother yesterday. Mother, her daughter who played a lot of new stepping up. There is always a good supporting base that do come to these games for the Dutch. There's a bit of an appeal. Looked a bit high to me. But this game, not over just yet. 130 for 4. So, back to Malkenboer, who's on 49. Well, do wonder if she's thinking a little bit about the milestone. Ever since they brought mid-on up, has made it a little bit more difficult for scoring. Well, that one a little bit uppish again. Been 49 for 7 Oh, 8 deliveries now. Oh, and that will bring up a really good 50 and a massive round of applause from the dugout, a popular character in this team. As there's the raise of the bat and all the supporters on their feet out there as well. Phoebe Malcolmboy, her first international 50. Well done to her, and she'll know that that's half a job done. But a brilliant innings from the Dutch opener. I think the Netherlands have found a very good player at the top of the order. It's been around for a while, but a batter and bowling some off spin, but at the top has really shown some batting prowess the last few days. Big amount of support and cheer from the sideline there. So 50 for the opener. Oh, wow, what a catch! Oh, I can't believe it. That is an unbelievable take. Well, it was hit pretty hard back, one hand to the right, and in the end, so what a bit of brilliance from the bowler there. Thomas just taking one from the clouds. It was hit very hard. Oh, Overdyke comes out, and this game all of a sudden is back on. This is almost very similar to yesterday. The lower order is going to be asked to do a bit of work here. Overdyke, Caroline DeLunger, and Eva Lynch, the next 3 listed. They all chipped in yesterday. Will they be able to do it again? We will have to wait and see as the over is complete. And that scoreboard looks very different to 7 minutes ago. 131 for 5. Well, if the Netherlands were feeling comfortable, that's all been ripped away from a very classy and disciplined PNG team. All of a sudden, like they're difficult to go and get again. I think the move just to bring mid on and mid off up and say, well, go on. If you want to hit it over, do it, has worked, because they were nudging singles around easily. And that little bit of pressure has created a couple of wickets. Good game of cricket once again in this series. Big full toss. Malcolmboy times it nicely. It'll just be one. The Dutch opener is on 51, looking to back through. Just needs a bit of support from this middle to lower order. Overdyke, Caroline DeLunger and Eva Lynch. The next 3, as I mentioned, were fantastic yesterday to help the team. Caroline Van Koolwijk as well, but she's in the sheds. And I'm sure that dressing room is feeling a tad nervous now. That pressure, though, trickles away, and it's wides to the total. So that just takes a little bit of pressure off. A couple of wides and some free runs there. Bit of an appeal this time. Pressure building out there in the middle. PNG working hard, toiling hard. That one will be signalled wide. That's just the one thing they need to make sure they tidy up on. They've given 4 free runs this over. Considering all the pressure that Overdyke, not taking any risks, right behind that one. In the air, pitch and covering a burst. A genuine Malkenborg and Overdyke are quick. Bit of yes, no, good fielding. They'll keep it to 2. So another over complete. Bit of a steady over there for the Dutch after a couple of wickets had fallen in quick succession. Including with moments. Love this sort of spirit from the PNG side. The Lures just sort of feels they never give up. They never know when to give up. Looks like they'll go back off spinner. Oh, shot. That is absolutely laced from Malkenborg, and it blows through mid-wicket, who is extremely tight. It goes for 4. Went to bit of feet this time. Dot ball. As well bowled, just changing the angle there, Jimmy. Trying to slide it across now. Not a big turner of the ball, just uses different skills and guile and a little bit of drift and away arms as well. Yeah, shot. Nice shot once again. Mid-on does well to stop it. 1 more run to the total. Malkenborg really looking in red hot form now. Breakout innings for young Phoebe Malkenborg. Looked $1 million, really. Overdyke just circumspectly to take an undue risk. Might be better for yesterday as well. Similar sort of pressure. Well bowled. Just angling it away. Very nice from Jimmy. Another over complete. Score 143 for 5. So right back into it, ready for another over. They are not messing about, PJ. They're racing through these overs. That one is pretty well run down to short third, and they'll get through for a single. Knight from Overdyke, who sets off straight away, and oh, that ball has cannoned in to Toa's knee. I hope she's okay. That's going to sting. And unfortunately, it was a half volley right into the shin. So good to see she's sitting up a little bit now, but that'll just be a bit of shock, and I reckon they might take a bit of a break here. Looks like a tough cookie already back on her feet before the physio could even get out there. They breed them tough out in Papua New Guinea, that's for sure. Yeah, just says to the physio, I'm okay. Says to the umpire, give me the ball. Get off the field. I want to play. I love it. No messing about. Just a little bit of shock in the shin. And actually, look, it's going to be, and we'll be back and So, welcome back to the action after an impromptu drinks break due to a little bit of a, injury timeout, and then the umpires thought, well, why not do the drinks? So we're into the closing sort of session of this 50 over encounter. The Netherlands are riding their coattails on Malcolmbor at the moment, who's 57 not out. Papua New Guinea fighting hard, as always. Become accustomed with them always fighting in their cricket. Malcolmbor straight in to what she's been doing best. Front foot forward, right behind the ball. Really solid indeed. That's a good bit of Frederico out there. Only on 3, but I think just making... She supports the opening batter. PNG have used a lot of spin, and I mean a lot. That's a fuller ball, slight misfield at cover, and they'll scamper through for a quick single. Overdyke's played some nice drives so far, so that over is complete. Netherlands 147 for 5. Be interesting to see who PNG turn to. So it looks like Jimmy's going to keep sort of operating from around the wicket here, trying to slant it across, slide it across. Netherlands, 14 overs to go. 45 required. 5 wickets in hand. For me, after obviously what we watched yesterday, Netherlands still favourites in this. PNG going to have to work very hard. You add a wicket or two onto that. Netherlands chasing 108. From Overdyke a couple. It's a big full toss and a brilliant bit of fielding. That was Gua. So just a couple of singles. Oh, that's a real lot from Overdyke, who put down the leg side. To the total, that will bring up the 150. That should tick over any moment. There it is, 151 on your screen. 41 runs required. Plenty of overs to do it in. It's just the wicket column. Loud call of yes this time from Overdyke. Good batting. Just nudges a 1 straight. More productive over for the Netherlands this time. Finding a couple of runs here and there. No, it's an exciting time this August for the KNCB. Plenty of cricket, the men's team now, I believe, playing on Sunday. That's only 2 days away at VCC against Canada and the USA in a tri-series, 50 overs and then followed by some T20s. I think I'll be commentating some of the T20s later in and maybe duck in for a little bit of a cameo for the 50s. Oh, that ball doing quite a bit. Actually, that turned one of the first deliveries today to really spin. Umpire just signalling a little bit too high. Oh, well, what's that hit? That is a nasty delivery. I'm not too... That has come from absolutely nowhere. He's going to watch the umpire signal here, and it's going to be biased, and that is ridiculous. There must be something sticking up in the pitch all of a sudden, because that has popped off or reared off a dangerous length. They'll take 2, but wow. Well, Just when you think Netherlands are still back in control, the ball really takes off. That one now down the leg side. Yeah, geez, that really came from nowhere. This pitch has been very consistent. There hasn't been anything in it at all most of the day. Just exploded off the surface. Oh, I wonder where that spot is. If PNG can keep hitting there, you just never know. Well watched from Overdyke, considering almost had her face blown apart. Pretty good and confident to get forward again. That's a really good shot, just dropping it into the hole at square leg. They're happy to tick it over the Dutch. They seem like a team that feel pretty confident when they're chasing. Flighted delivery, another dot ball, another over complete. This game coming down to its crescendo. PNG, once again, with this partnership, feel they're back in a position where they need a wicket, don't they? A wicket or two even. Well, looks like Jimmy has been pulled out the attack, and it's going to be Tanya Ruma with the ball now. So a little bit of seam. They've used a lot of spin, have PNG. I feel might be time for something a little bit different. Right arm medium fast bowler. Batted so well earlier today. Maybe it's her day. Come on and take a couple of wickets. Hasn't been used yet, so this will be interesting. It's a pretty nice start, actually. So Ruma with her 8th international 50 earlier today. That's a lovely looking drive from Overdyke. Love the full face of the blade, and a good shout of yes as it goes to the left of deep it off. Same with Malcolmbort, been showing that beautiful kookaburra all day, hasn't flinched at all. The Dutch opener, 59 off 110, but that doesn't matter. While she's there, the Dutch feel confident. Awkward feel that G are behind. Game always surprises you every single time you think this game over. PNG find a wicket. This is so similar to the game yesterday. So Ruma continues a fantastic day at the office. International 50 earlier, and coming on now, picking up a wicket in her first over. DeLunga has come out, and DeLunga today really was carried her bat through. The number 8 bowled well, but made a crucial 30 plus and took her team over the line. And probably didn't think the very next day would be in a very similar situation, but she is. The field comes in, and you just feel like all of a sudden, still a few runs to get here. Oh, what a shot. Well, that's a shot of a player in good form. DeLunga just starts the innings with a beautiful little guide down to third for 2. Guess that's a very good blessing in disguise for the Netherlands, having the lower order in such red-hot form. Eva Lynch listed next. She really does give it a thump. So, over is complete, 160 for 6. So I guess Malcolm Ball still there. Probably the key being the in batter. Has adjusted well to the wicket and knows what it's all about. 32 required, 4 wickets, 66 deliveries as well. Keep an eye on that. A little bit of hesitation. Now that's the other thing. When you bring out the sort of lower order, running between the wickets isn't as, I'd say, comes as natural. There was definitely a one there that's been missed out on. It's really well bowled, well watched as well. No risks needed to be taken. Was an aggressive shot, hard to mid on, but if you skip down and hit it hard enough, plenty of void there again. This man knows when to give up. Always wouldn't put it past him to pick up another wicket or 2 here and really, really cause some nerves in that Dutch dressing room. DeLunga has definitely got her own technique. Very effective yesterday. Player of the match. He just dropped something. Definitely be better for the run from yesterday. Would have built a lot of confidence in her batting to have that opportunity to win a game for her country. Imagine doing it 2 days. Right. Double back. Good bit of fielding. No. What, they might go 3. With that note, they're going to settle for the 2. It's a good call from Malcolm Ball. Still there in an amazing innings. So the over is complete, 164 for 6. Sorry, 10 overs to bowl. Geez, the PNG would have done anything for another 20 runs, wouldn't they? So, Tanya Ruma, who's having a day out with bat, with ball. Can she take another wicket here? DeLunga on strike. Fielders in the ring. They're trying to squeeze for a couple of dots. Sort of shovels that one out. There's DeLunga. Another wicket here would make it interesting. I'll tell you what, if there was a wicket here, Eva Lynch will come out and try and hit it very hard, so could be over quickly or another couple of wickets. Oh, edged away. Oh boy, you need a little bit of luck in this format. And that one Goes all the way to the boundary, I believe. Maybe. Tough to tell. But it's a couple of runs. This time drags down. That'll be a wide. So a 2 and a wide at the beginning of this over. Beautiful day now here in the Netherlands. With a lot of rain, we lost an hour and a half this morning. Bit of a sort of sending the leg stump by a long way. Four wickets in. Result as that's the over complete. 41 overs down, 167 for 6. To the action, Malkin ball with a straight sort of pull for another dot. Still there, the Dutch opener. Been on the field from minute 1 this morning, hasn't missed a trick. Fielded the whole overs and now been batting the whole time. That's really well played, well watched. Down now the there's a very, very deft touch, and I think DeLunga will be able to get back for 2. She will. Good aggressive running, and that's an intentional shot, just running it down to third. 2 more. 24 to 22 now. Netherlands just 22 runs to go in this triangle. Push back, well played. Just circumspect, not taking any risks. Again, well watched and over 170 for 6. Just looking over there, it's been plucky all day. It's quite well bowled. Keeps it full. Malcolm Ball still showing the maker's name. 64 not out. What a real breakout innings for the Dutch opener. First international 50 in her career. Maybe one of many. Oh, we'll feel like she's missed out on one there. That was a low full toss on the leg stump and gets a little bit of an inside edge for a single. Runs for a tie. 21 for the victory. The field comes in for DeLunga. She seems to favour that sort of third region or backward point region. And then if it's straight, just sort of does enough to get bat on it, make sure it doesn't get through the defences. Well, bit of yes, no, maybe. Malcolm Ball backed up then thinking it had burst through the inner ring, but it hadn't. Thankfully, DeLunga turned her back and didn't ruin what would have been a very good innings. PNG just finding some dots again. Nearly every time have been ahead, they've picked up a wicket. Are they going to do it again? It's a lovely shot, really well timed. The throw gets fizzed in and well backed up. Another dot ball. DeLunga's played some nice shots in the previous few deliveries, but just finding the fielders on the offside. Oh, big appeal, but that one is just sliding down the leg side. They've had 3 or 4 that, just with that angle in, going on to miss the leg stump. So, another over complete. Netherlands need 21 to win. Malcolm Ball 65, DeLunga 7. Malcolm Ball on strike. Vicky Araya with the ball. Field spread a bit here. I think they're happy to give a one if need be. That's the one. I don't want to give more than that. I was a bit short and sort of missed out on. So there's the one. I do expect the field to come in a little bit more now, and they do. It looks like mid-on has come into the ring, mid-off in the ring, and a point in. done. Single, good batting. Actually considered 2 backward points for DeLunga. Pull one of the sweepers out from the leg side because she's very good at just running the ball in that read off strike. 19 now, into the teens for the victory. Top ball. Malcolm really been grinding. 66 off 121. What a job she's doing for her country. That's pulled quite nicely. There is a fielder out there and they'll have to just settle for the single again. This is okay though. Netherlands won't mind taking... Oh, there's a bit of an overthrow and they're going to go for another one. Wow, it's a tight overthrow as well. Direct hit on the second throw, but that's going to be an extra run. PNG slip up a bit and great match awareness from the Netherlands. So Malcolm holds strike with the overthrow. Bonus. If you're a Dutch supporter, PNG, maybe one last chance saloon. Slightly short again and really good use of the crease. Just looks like a bit of a rock today. He's not looked deterred at all. As Malcolm highest international score by quite some distance now. Last ball the over. $16 runs to go. Just drops into the offside for a single. Oh, goes for a tight 2. Well, this is going to be out, and it is out. Well, DeLunga for a bit carried and went tight 2 there. I don't know why. Good decision from the umpires. 1 and run out. High risk from Caroline DeLunga. It's not going to pay dividends. It's great work from the wicketkeeper. Brenda Teo, the captain's got a lot of things on her mind. And it's 1 and run out. Big twist to this game. Just think got a little bit ahead of herself there. No need to go for the second. So PNG, tell you what, not an easy throw for the keeper there as well. Had to steady herself after gathering the ball. If she misses there, no one's backing up in this direction, so probably would have turned out to be 2 runs and then 4 overthrows. Top work from the keeper, top work from PNG with this never dying attitude. You'd say Netherlands still with a set Malkenborg and Eva Lynch coming out there, and Lynch showed yesterday how good she was at number 9. A very good player to come out at 9, but Lynch might always offer you an opportunity because she tries to get on with it. She doesn't like sort of nudging the ball, wants to hit the ball extremely hard. The sun has broken through fully. It's a good finish to the day. So there it is, 15 to get. Not going to be easy. Here we go, Malkenborg on strike. It's always the hardest. Been there the whole time, Malkenborg. Fielded for the amount of overs they bowled. Been out there opening, but the last few runs will feel like the hardest. Well played. Still watching the ball ever so closely. Tell you what, a wicket here puts a cat amongst the pigeons with the number 10 and number 11 who didn't bat yesterday, weren't required. Well, Malkenborg goes big over mid-on. Brave batting. That is slightly, if anything, uncharacteristic from Malkenborg, who's been in a real zone of just driving the ball on the carpet. Batting, but it was in her half and backed her ability, got it over mid-on and gets 2 more. Eva Lynch at the other end is definitely no mug with the bat. But Jeez, what a shot. Goes back into her box. It's a tight one. Oh, direct hit could be out. Oh, direct hit would have been out. That wasn't on. Netherlands just a bit twitchy here. That would have been out. Eva Lynch would have been out for a diamond duck. In the end, she dives and the ball doesn't hit the stump. So Eva Lynch, yesterday, batting at 9, came out and thumped it. A little early today, doesn't want to be that player that just comes out and blocks the ball, wants to get on with it, wants to see if she can play some powerful strokes. And well, if she faces 3 balls, 4 balls, and bats like yesterday, it might be game over. There's that intense ball, and this is what Eva Lynch does. Seriously ridiculous player to come in side of that one, and no matter where that was going to try thump it through the offside. I really love the sort of bravado about the way she goes about batting. Other number 9s would come out here and Lynch boundary takes it to go. It runs for the Dutch. 3 wickets. And corner. Another dot ball. I really loved the poise of this innings from the Dutch opener. At no stage has sort of thought, you know what, I need to take a risk. Just been going about her business. There's a full toss, hit hard at mid-wicket, and a good stop, saves the boundary, but just the one. PNG still scrapping. Netherlands within a shot of tying it now. Does Lynch attack the spin? Slightly short this time. Fantastic winner. This. Malcolm Ball, very happy just to be there. 7:31, showing very high levels of fitness. Slightly shorter, pulls it away. 187 on the board now. Conclude an over. Will that be one of the last overs of the game? 5 runs to win. What an innings from the Dutch opener. 74 not out. PNG have one last chance. Saloon miracle over from someone. two players that have played the field. There is a boundary on offer. There's only 3 boundary riders. Malcolm Ball on from rumour on another day. That would be with a couple of clubs. Back into that solid defence from Malcolm Ball. There isn't often fairy tales in cricket, but she does deserve to hit the winning runs if Netherlands do get the runs today. That'll be wide down the leg side. They're now within a 4 to win with so many fielders up. And I wonder if Malcolm Ball Glory finds in the ring, being the offside. Any width, I reckon she might throw some hands here. A little run down to third, we get some value as well. Bowling straight, not letting there be any width. Driven nicely, a little bit of a fumble. They'll get through for a single. 2 to tie, 3 to win. I think Eva Lynch might try and do it in a blaze of glory. Well, bowled. Inside edge onto the pad and it rolls onto the stumps. So this one, that's a big wicket. And all of a sudden, that scorecard looks a little bit different. It's a really good from Rumo, who's just been bowling at edge. Says, I think Hannah, 2 to tie, 3 to win. 2 to tie, 3 to win. And 2 wickets left. A wicket here. And all of a sudden you're asking a lot of the number 10 and 11, aren't you? Oh, is it Eva Lynch? Lives and dies by the sword. Look to pump that away. Hannah Land here, probably feeling a few nerves. PNG, every single time I thought PNG, maybe the viewers thought as well, they're out of this. They pick up a wicket. It's just remarkable. 2 to tie, 3 to win. If it's a tie, it must be a super over. Malcolm Ball has carried her back from the Dutch opener. So I guess the one good thing for the Netherlands is Malcolm Ball's on strike. Imagine nerves. Malcolm Ball's now all of a sudden. So big wicket. One's maybe not the worst thing for PNG here to bowl at land here. Let's see, how does Malcolm Ball go about it? Oh, Malcolm Ball goes for the big shot and is caught. Well, I'm not too sure why Malcolm Ball went for the win like that. Netherlands lose 2 in 2 and PNG need 1 wicket to steal this game. It was an extremely shot. But going to be interesting at the number with Hannah Landy. Oh, boy, oh boy, talk about snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. They could potentially do this. It'd been a remarkable win. It really would. Seekers is on strike. Just got to get forward. Just got to be out there. If anything could happen. Oh boy. Here we go. Well, 2 to tie, 3 to win. Crazy game of cricket coming to its crescendo. Seegers out there with Landy. They're number 10 and number 11. They've lost 2 wickets for 0 runs. The set player's gone. Bowler doesn't want to do anything down the leg side. Super overs a chance. And I'm a bit amazed. Here we go. Huge moment. Oh, what a shot from Seegers. First rock. And it's got to go. It's got to be the win for the Netherlands. What a shot from the number 11. I think that's it. They've run 3. An unbelievable strike. The number 11 holds her nerve. And that's it. The Dutch have won by a wicket. And that was the last thing I thought the number 11 would come out and do. Bomb a cover drive. And the Dutch survive a scare. And what a scare. Credit to PNG who have fought ridiculously hard to make this a contest. But the Dutch win by 1 wicket. Seegers hits a 3. Malkenbor's the hero. But what a crazy ending to this game. Credit to everyone involved. And the Netherlands shake hands. And they take the victory by 1 wicket. Pleasure bringing you all the live action. This has been a chaos game of cricket. Sorry for issues with the stream today. It's been a tough day for everyone, but we got through. Big thank you to all the people who have come out and watched. And that is the day as the curator will go around and start cleaning up. There goes the truck off to clean everything. Set action. Indeed. And we'll be back again on Sunday. It is a complete bye for now.